Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right. Say my name.
You don't have to say it more than once. Okay, hopefully the sound is on. Things are good. Looks like they are, so I think we'll go ahead. So, guys, get in on the Wise Owl giveaway opportunity. We have the bot is open, taking your entries. Let's see how it's doing. 24 of you are in right now. Got about just under 5 more minutes to get in. So, if you're just getting here, get in on that. Get your chance to be our Wise Owl. Elizabeth Flood came really close last week. She guessed 5, which most weeks would be a lot of silver, but we had 7 last week, so you never know. Anyhow. All right, good to know, good to know. All right, we've had a few more people come in. We are going to be ready to hunt some coins here. Why is that number still going down? I don't get it. It was 2 weeks ago. There were 3 more of them there. Haven't gained anybody this week. I looked yesterday, 1762. Members is one thing. That's subscribers. So don't know how to explain that. But, guys, hey, look at those year-to-date totals, man. 41 boxes, 71 silvers. It's starting to come back around a little bit. That average has gone up the last couple weeks. Over 200 NIFCs. I can't even understand how we have 68 proofs. 45 of them a couple weeks back, and then 10 last week. Holy cow. That's 55 of the 68, meaning there'd only be 13 the rest of the year. Go figure. And we never have more proofs than miscellaneous at this point of the year, so, and you figure it out. But we do have 100 rolls are available, guys. That's 2 boxes, 1 of each, a double stack and a flat box. They are available. You can get 10, 20, 30, 40, maybe even 50 for a full box, whatever you'd like to do. It's all supporting the channel. And I see we have Jim Thompson kicking things off with 5 gifted CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you so much, Jim. That is a huge help. I appreciate it so much. Those are going to go out to David Carlisle and Jason Oda, Bellows Forge, Arnie C., and Richard Sappington. Haven't seen Richard in a while. Where you been, Richard? So, thank you for that, Jim. Really helps out, and you guys can do the same thing as Jim if you'd like. It's always appreciated when memberships get gifted. It's even better when you decide to become a regular member. Then you don't have to be gifted. You're just part of the team. So really appreciate that. We've got a number of people there doing that. I really do appreciate that. Hello, Smaug. Hello, Coining Around. We've got Ron Pierce, Elizabeth Flood, Alexander. Saw you sneak in up at the top of the chat. Paul is here. JC Likes Pam is here. Double stack, please, heading to pay. All right. Well, we will take the number of rolls down by half. I assume you're wanting the whole half there. NC Prospector says he'll take 10 rolls. Okay, let's bump it down to 40 rolls available. And did I miss anybody else? So, NC Prospectors, you will be in the flat box. Let me get these up here. Appreciate it. JC likes Pam. JC's had 2 good back-to-back weeks after a long dry spell. My goodness. It was nice to see his fortunes change, and anybody else that has jumped in there. Let's see, Prospectors, we're going to do 10 out of the flat box. 40 are left. Yes, Sam. Hey, welcome in, Sam. Joyce McCullough, he had a good day last week, too. He didn't get all the proofs, but he got all the silvers. If he had gotten all the proofs, he would have had 55 out of the 68 proofs. 40 mine, he says. All right. Man, you guys sweeping in like that and getting us sold out like that. That is amazing. Just for that, I'm going to keep the entries for the Wise Owl going. Let me get in here and finish this off. So here we go. We have our new order up. It should be cycling through. And yep, there they are. The rolls. Need to fix that formatting right there. But I also get to put the sold out up. So we are sold out. Thank you so much, guys. That is nice. Gold Maple, good to see you here. We're all doing great. Jolly Rogers here. Sam Seavey. Aaron Foy is here. Joyce McCullough made it in. Nice. Good to see a lot of names we haven't seen for a couple weeks in here. 38 people already. Man, that is awesome. So, the only downside to a double stack box is I don't know if it's all 1 year or if it's a whole bunch of different years. So, before we do the Wise Owl, let's at least open it up and find that out. I won't show it on camera, but I will let you know. I mean, why would I lie about something like that? So, here we come. Hey, Dad, spare change. Well, it will be a huntable box, so that's good. We will take a closer look at it after we pick our Wise Owl. Come on, Enders, that's right. We're going to close the entries. We've got 38 of you here. I'm thinking about playing around with some of the format we have on this. So watch for that coming up soon. I've got to make some decisions on our StreamYard functionality here coming up soon. So be watching for, there might be some changes coming around. You just never know. Scott Christensen, good to see you. B.H. Ringer, Doug Harding, Brian Robeson, Scott Christensen, I think I said. Yep. So good to see so many of you. Now, here's the thing. Before we pick our Wise Owl contestant for this week, what that is it gives you a chance to win a special prize that is based on the tiers down below. We have 100 rolls, so we'll be in the Guess 100 column. If your name is picked, hello to Todd, and William E. If your name is picked, I need an exact guess of how many silvers you think we'll find between 100 rolls in these 2 boxes. If you might make your guess based on these ranges, if you wish, but here's how it works. All right, NC Prospectors, thank you so much. I will look for that. Give me just a second. And all right, looks like JC and NC are in. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Like I was saying, make that an exact guess so that if it falls within the range there, you'll win the prize. If it hits exact, we will double the prize in that range. So that's how it's going to work. So if your name is pulled, be ready to give me the exact number you think we will get. Exact number of silver. So here we go. We'll pick it in 3, 2, 1. It's going to be Dagger Cards this week. Dagger Cards, good to see you're here. Del Brett, good to see you. William E. Lisa D, you made it. Off-Road Adventures, good to see you. Littlefoot. So many good to see people here. Dagger Cards, are you here? Okay, Dagger Cards, need to know an exact guess of how many silvers you think we will find. 100 rolls being searched today. After this, we'll draw something to get our EOS started. Waiting on a word from Dagger Cards, so I'm going to hope for 10. All right. Dagger Cards. If we get 10, that'll be another great day. All right. Sam, I just saw yours come in. Thank you. So we can get rid of that. And let's update this. Dagger Cards is in the 6 to 10 range. We don't get a lot of people that dive that deep in. That will be a 40% half that you're hoping to get. And if you hit 10 exactly, you'll get 2 40% halves. That will be fun. Littlefoot was thinking 6. Well, hold on to that thought, Littlefoot. We'll see if it works. All right. Let's go over. Let's open up our giveaway prize wheel. Here we go. Don't need those ads. Tell you what, while we're thinking about it, we'll just get rid of those ads over there too. So here we go. Let's just give it 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and we will see what the EOS is going to start off with today. Indian head scent, but that's what we're going to start off with. Pull one out here and see what we're going to get. Yeah, that's true, Sam. Sam did well last week. No denying that. But in my hurry to get out of town last week, which I did, made it down to Wichita about 12:30 a.m. I grabbed the stuff that he got from his roll purchases, but then I forgot his giveaway win. And then when I got there, I had something from a previous win, and I had one of the things was just the wrong thing. So I was in a hurry. All right, let's go over. See what we got going on here. 6 to 10. Prize is a 40% $50. We hope that you'll win that Dagger Cards. That'd be awesome if you did. Means we had a great day, and so did you. And the Indian head scent going into the EOS. Got a little bit of red something on it, but it's 1900. And it's not looking a day over 125. So we will see who wins that giveaway. That giveaway will be done at the end of the stream. So good luck to everybody. We'll build that up. As the more likes we have, we will build that up. Speaking of which, before we get started, let me take a quick look and see how we're doing on those. 44 likes is what I show, so we'll be doing that real soon. We'll be doing 50 likes real soon. Now let me get a couple of envelopes here for our 3 roll purchasers today. Always fun. We've got JC likes Pam up first with 50 rolls. He did the double stack box. If you hear some fun stuff upstairs, that is because my son is entertaining as Dungeon Master again today. Different group. It's more of his peer group at junior college. NC Prospectors. He got 10 out of a flat box. Not quite the 30th Copper Owl. It's not 20, 30 anything. So, man, can't write. All right. And then Sam CB 1. He came in and said, I'll take those last 40. No problem. Also from a flat box. And we will get that going here just momentarily. All right. JC's got that first full box to himself, so flat box. I guess 30 CopperOwlCoins. You have 30 on your brain. Yeah, it might. You never know with me. So, that's right. BH Ringer sold out. Thank you so much, everybody who donated. I'm going to pre-score the sides here on the first 10. I found that seemed to work pretty good last week, being able to do that. Give me a chance to kind of do some looking at how our rolls are looking here. I didn't see any enders, at least on the top row. That doesn't mean much because that's only 1/4 of all the rolls that we will see. So, all right, let me get a few more going here. Somebody's coming down the stairs. Not sure who that might be because I think my daughter is off at a meeting for a camp she's about to go to with school. So, not seeing any other enders as I'm going through these. So, wish I could do this beforehand, but then the box would be open, and I want you guys to trust what we're seeing here. Michael Martin, good to see you. Let's go Kansas City Chiefs. That's right. It's getting closer. We're just weeks away. And, training camp should be opening anytime now. Let's go. You'll be back, Sam. All right. We're counting on that. We love having you here. All right. Roll number 1. Let's dive in. You know what? It would not be right of me to do this without a good luck. So, JC likes Pam. Here you go.
Good luck.
Good luck. As only Mr. Morgan Freeman can tell you. Good luck. Let's see what we got. Leading off with a really crummy looking 74. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Had to check that one for the doubling. 2023 there. Nice looking 1990. I think it's a Philly. Let me know if you need that one, JC. I'll set it to the side. Couple 72Ds. Now, we'll just kind of hit on this early on. If you see me taking a coin like this and pulling it into my hand like that, these are the possibilities of having double die obverses or the all right, JC, I can help you there. 101 now. Oh, temperature? Yeah, it's hot. It's a hot one out there, guys. So I pull those back so I can look at those after the stream for additional DDOs. As you know, we have had some good luck finding those. And every once in a while, we'll have a stream that's done. You got an idea what's heading your way, and then you get one or two more DDOs in the package. Let's try and get it to focus down there. Thank you. We'll also look for the no FGs. And every once in a while, we will find one of those. There's a couple of these we will look at. 82 Phillies have a no FG. There's an 82 Philly right there. We'll look for that no FG right about here. Well, remnants of a G is still there. It's so hot here that the thermometer's sweating. Now that's hot. That is really hot. But I believe you, man. I got to spend most of last week in Amarillo, Texas. And the temperature there was not cool by any means. 78 in the mountains. God, that'd feel good. Come on now. Lots of new ones in this roll, unfortunately. I'm still going to pick a couple of rehunts out. So how's everybody's week going? Or how'd last week going? What you got going on this week? Hoping everybody's got something they're looking forward to. I get to be home for work this week. Talked them out of sending me back down there for a day. So, anyhow, chainsawing dead trees. Oh my gosh, in March. That sounds hot. But, you know, you got to do it. If you want them in the winter, you got to do it during the summer. Gives them time to dry out and be usable. All right. Those last two rolls had a lot of newer ones in it. I hope we don't have just like older enders with a bunch of newer insiders. There's a better roll. Looking for that first find of the day. Hoping we can keep a good streak going, man. The last 2 weeks we've had, 16 silvers have come out of the boxes, 10 proofs, no, 12 proofs. Bunches of NIFCs and several DDOs. I think 2 weeks ago I had like 9 DDOs out of the 2 boxes, which was just crazy. We've never had a run like that. So you just never know. How are we doing likes wise? Looks like the next one, and we will be at 50. We're on roll number 6. Mrs. Owl's checking in, saying hello to everybody. How we doing, Mrs. Owl? Head to Walmart. Need anything particular? I don't know, just whatever you think we might want to eat this week. Well, there will be our first find, 2018 NIFC. Not in the best of shape, but it is a find. We'll take it. And maybe our second one here, if we can get a DDO. Nope, no DDO on that one. Wait, we have to feed them? I know. It's not easy being a family of owls. You know, we got to teach them how to hunt for themselves. I wish it was just an instinctual thing, but you know how it goes. Ice, lots and lots of ice. Hello, Parliament, she says. So true. Away from me. Got the one NIFC. We're off and running, and we've got 50 likes. So let me get the 50 like giveaway going. There we go. 3 minutes to get in on our 50 like giveaway, guys. Thanks for getting us there. Hopefully we'll be cruising on to 75 and then 100 yet today. We shall see. Maybe the boxes will be kind to us, give us lots of good things to celebrate. How we doing, Vincent C? So John Goodsow here. And Fubar's here. Candy King's here. Good to see so many familiar faces. Maybe we'll even see a few unfamiliar faces and welcome them in. Del Brett, good to see you. KJ in Ohio is here. Woodsy made it. Mike Schleiss, Otis Cauldron. Good to see you guys. This 2023 seemed to have a little bit of a thicker planchet than other years. So it really kind of messes with me. We've seen so many proofs that, you know, you just want those to be more proofs. Edge is shiny, looks a little thicker than the rest around it. Pretty easy to fall for it. Just one more thing kind of faking us out, isn't it? Got about 1 minute to get in, guys. 32 people are in. Doing that 50 likes giveaway. We'll get something for you, and we'll add to our EOS. Always a good day when we're adding to the EOS, building that up into a nice little jackpot. So, Michael Martin, good to see you here. Paul was here. Fakers keep showing up in the coins. Yep. We'll just have to look for the really thick rims. Then we know we have some proofs. But we're on like a 4-week proof streak right now. Longer than our silver streak. Silver streak's not doing too bad, though. I think we got 4 boxes. We like to see silver, proofs, NIFCs, miscellaneous, and stickers. I have stickers. All right, we'll finish this one off before we pull that winner. All right. Here we go. Let's get our 50 like winner, guys. Yenny Mbon, there you are. Let's see. Don't need the timer on this one. Let's go ahead and pick our winner in 3, 2, 1. Captain Vic 59, you are our 50 like winner today. Congratulations to you. Oh, I'm sorry, James. Lucky James, we will have a chance here at 75 likes to get in. Let's go over to our wheel. And Captain Vic, let me know how many shuffles would you like? I will get more rolls loaded up here. The next 10. He says 3. A good number. 1, 2, 3. And let's see what we get. Let me know how many for the 50 likes addition to the EOS. We've got a 2024 nickel that we'll be sending to you. 2020 Philly minted. Brand new from a roll. As you guys know, those were not minted in very big quantities last year, so a little more sought after than your average nickel. So, and yeah, it's true. Let's see. Didn't see Todd come back, so we'll do 2 shuffles. And here's for our EOS contribution. What are we adding to an Indian head cent today? Looks like a buffalo nickel. All right. I'll pull one out. We shall see what we got. There we go. Sometimes my little prize box over here gets a little crazy. All right, let's come back and take a look. First for you, Captain Vic, we got that 2024 Philly minted nickel. Probably flip that up before we send it to you. And the EOS, we're going to have 1930 Philly minted buffalo nickel going into the EOS. Put that 2024 in the EOS as well. I can do that. Thank you, Captain Vic. That's very nice of you. So we will do that. And add to here buffalo nickel and 2024 nickel from Captain Vic 9. All right. Thank you, Captain Vic. That's very nice of you. Sam Wilson, how you doing? Collector Rick's honeybees buzzing around. How we doing? Tom Thumb, good to see you. There's what the EOS looks like now, guys. 3 items are in there, and we will add to it in about 18 more likes. I think that gets us to 75. So if you come in, make sure you're hitting that button, that like button. Make the thing that looks like that, but it's hollow, look full. Then you know you've got the like button hit. What's in the box? Well, so far nothing. Nothing. We are getting some rehunt items, though. Those are always good. Wow. The Chiefs just signed a contract with one of their better linebackers, or defensive ends, I should say. That's awesome. We like him. 2007 NIFC right there, looking really nice. Got some cartwheel action on it. So we will hold on to that. My guess is that he will probably want to bank those. If he does, we'll make them available to Mr. CB because I know he's always interested in those. Freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Milwaukee's having an air show today. Hearing loud jet engines every few minutes. It's okay, though. I like aviation. That's right. Do they have some cool planes there? Usually at an air show, they will. Come on, roll. Come off of there. Mr. Marmello's here. Holy cow. That has been a little bit of a hiatus for you, Mr. Marmello. Welcome back. If you guys don't know Mr. Marmello, he speaks in some emojis. So if you speak emoji better than me, I might need your help. Ooh, there's one with some interesting toning on it. 71D, we'll at least have a chance to look at that one again. Looking for that DDO that's on it. One of two, maybe more, could exist on it. I just recently got my coins from Atomic D over in Poland, so let's see. They do. I actually went to a viewing area of Milwaukee's General Mitchell Airport. I remember that. And I lived there for a short time off and on. Airport on Friday after work. Saw some practice runs. Lots of Air Force jets. Plus a Coast Guard one. Nice. So I'm guessing they probably still have some F-16s in operation. I wasn't sure if they had the F-22s or F-35s. I think the F-35 is a Navy one. The F-22 is Air Force, if I recall correctly. Good luck, everyone, says Mark Spafford and his. Thanks for sharing me out, guys. You know, you guys can help me out a great deal by sharing the stream out. That way, maybe it'll reach some people that you know that don't know about us, and they'll come around and say hello. I thought we had another 2024 there. So, JC, I have not packaged you up from last week, so I don't know. This may be bordering on a small flat rate box at this point, or a larger envelope, depending on what we find for you, which I hope is some goodies. Okay, KC-135, sit there. Yep. That is the refueling plane. Yeah, I need to post it. I need to post our 50 likes. You're right. And while I'm at it, let's update the NIFCs. All right, there we go. Now we'll have it up there. Frank Woodman Jr. made it in. How we doing? Always good to have you here. Yeah, growing up in Wichita for a number of years, we had a bunch of the 135s there too. We also had the good fortune of having the B-1B bombers, Lancer. That was a incredible machine. I know the community of Wichita maybe shed a little tear just when they They pulled out for the last time. All right, 15 rolls in. We've got 2 NIFCs and a good-looking 1990 Philadelphia. In coin here might be a candidate for the ugly album. You'd never know. Collector Rick is here. Good to see you, sir. 74 Denver. We'll look for a DDO. Kind of hoping there isn't one. I know I've got a 74D that's worse than that, so don't even have to tease myself. It might be the ugliest one in the album right now. 74D. Another chance at that DDO. We love finding those. We love finding all kinds of DDOs. That was a sad flight, but a lot of history. Yep. My phone is buzzing. Let me see if there's something I need to be catching on that. Never know. Thunderstorms are possible in the next hour. Sorry, guys. Got a lot of stuff there. So anyway, got a lot of things I got to keep my mind on. Yet there's no commercial flights to Oshkosh, as far as I know. I have my ugly coins in a bag in my red and clear container. All right. Goes until the 27th, the largest aviation celebration in the world. Is huge and amazing. That must be the Oshkosh show, if I recall right. I got a guy that I work with every once in a while. He is headed to Oshkosh next week for work. Really good looking 74. Can this be a DDO? I've only found 1 or 2 really nice looking 74s that had the DDO. So I will just thank Jim Cantor for making that one available to me again. It even has one of my fingerprints on it, I think. It's got a fingerprint on it. I probably am the one who put it there, but you never know. That is cool. Yeah, I got to get up there sometime and see that one. Come on, rolls. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. We need a little bit of silver in here. Come on now. That's cool too, Lisa. No problem if you do. Got one here that has KC marked on it, so there must be somebody else here in Kansas City that I'm getting some of his returns if it says KC on it, because I've never written it on there like that. Only if I find a full box of 2023s like those will I write something on them. Just kind of my general way of protest that they made so many of them. But also, it's kind of my way of seeing how they circulate, if they're all staying here or not. So far, I have not seen any of them come back to me, which is interesting. But I get KC and others. Interesting. And Now, one thing that's not helping JC is there have been a bunch of new ones in this box, so I feel bad about that. You know, it's hard to know. I mean, you either kind of decide what you're going to do them or you're not. But, you know, if I see like most of the enders are all going to be new, then I just assume that everything inside is too. This is a nice mix of them on the ends, but yeah, we're seeing a lot. So I do apologize for that. Apologize for the poor decision of our mint that decided, no, let's do, or whoever's in charge of the mint or Congress or whoever approved making 50 million plus 2023 $50. Shame on you. Well, have a good nap, Mr. Marmello. Thanks for stopping in. Always a treat when you're here. And there's the KC that I was talking about. At least it wasn't written on one that we want to look at. JC likes Pam letting some fireworks go, man. I hope we're doing that a little sooner here. Get some. There's a DDO. Real easy to see the doubling on the R and the T, the U and the S, that T, and on that T as well. Man, it's strong. Look at that in the T bar. That is good looking there. It's not a grader, but man, that was an easy one to spot. So we got a DDO miscellaneous on the board now. That's a good thing. Let's keep it going now. Let's get another find and put something on the board. Oh, you bet, been stacking? No problem. Glad to hear that you got it. Let me put that miscellaneous on the board for us. Absolutely. Sorry about that. Laptop's being weird. That's not a good thing, Elizabeth. This one tried to explode on me, but we caught it. 61 likes so far, guys. Thank you so much. 44 of you are here. Let me see if that means anything different here. Nope. 61 likes still here. Okay, good. Good. What? Smaug. We don't have that redeemed. Family friendly Smaug. Smaug. Wahahaha. Yeah, one thing's for sure. It's not like I'm going to jump up and help you out with that redeem. That's what you're hoping for, man. It is a public service that I don't do that. Couple dark edges in here. We'll see what we got. Didn't hear it rake. That's an ugly 71. We'll include that in the ones we look at, even though it's kind of ugly. We'll hope maybe it turns out to be of a ugly duckling. What do you say there? All right. We were cruising right along. Our 25th roll is coming up. Last one on the top layer of this double stack box. So far, 2 NIFCs and a miscellaneous DDO. Let's hope we can find something else. Some silver and a proof. That's all we need, though. We found a bunch of that last week. Can we come through again this week? I think JC almost had a one-man fill the board. I think we were only lacking the 90, and then we found that in Lost and Findings rolls. I think that was who was on the deck with us. Mr. Marmello, member for 14 months. Thank you so much. Did Sleepy Kiwi says drink more green dragon tea to be alert. I'm guessing there. All right. Let's look at the enders on the bottom half. Let's see if we see anything fun there. Thank you, Smog, for being a member for 13 months, and Mr. Marmello for 14. Excuse me. Thanks you both for being regular members. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to take a second to get these edges broken open. That seems to be working quite a bit. It helps us go just a little bit quicker. So that might be something we do more often in the future. Give us a little more time at the end to wrap things up. More on time wrap up, maybe. That's the goal. Thank you so much, Elizabeth Flood, member for 29 months. How have we been around 29 months? That is awesome. Every time I streak, they call Bigfoot sightings in. Oh, my goodness. Now, see, you don't want to be around my neighbors because my neighbor's right across the street from me. He is a legitimate Bigfoot believer. All right, Sam. Hey, thanks for the text. Letting me know. Sounds like Sam's maybe having some computer issues. Well, I don't believe in Bigfoot, Smog. I also believe the earth is round, that dinosaurs were here. We are created, not a big accident. So, remember that part of the movie Bull Durham where he goes through his I believes? Almost felt something like that coming on without quoting it too closely. You're right there, Littlefoot. Yep. I believe in Littlefoot. Roll number 28. Come on, rolls. Let's not be dependent on Let's not just be dependent on the NIFCs and the DDOs to get us through today. Come on. But he saw Bigfoot when he was a kid. I guess when I see one, I'll believe it. I think my neighbor thinks there's one here near us. I'm like, Better hope not. We'll lose a dog someday. Dogs are barking, says Elizabeth. It might be Bigfoot. That's a really nice 71D. Let's see if it's got DDO for us. Nope, no DDO on that one. Not planning to do any auctioning today, guys. We're kind of wrapping up at least the stream effort with the KSDS. If you want, you can go to my community post. That'll be up there for a while. You want to go there and find a way to donate to KSDS. There are instructions on there, so that's designated specifically to our effort. But between the last 2 weeks of doing some fundraising, I'm happy to say that your help and our efforts to do that the last 2 weeks have resulted in right at about $1,000 being donated to this wonderful cause to help get trained service dogs to disabled people. That is such a good thing. We really do appreciate it. Did all that in memory of my sister-in-law, Wendy. And can't thank you guys enough for your generosity. And my mother and I, we talked about just how generous this community is and how lucky we are to have it. And I see that with other online communities too. So, really, it's just people helping people, Coining Around sends in one gifted CopperOwlCoin membership. We've got it going out to Crafty Dragon. So congratulations to Crafty Dragon on that. Then Mr. Marmello sends in 2 New Zealand dollars, says, Little Sasquatch. Feet, bottle, feet, like... long T. Oh my goodness. I don't read emoji all that well. If you know what he's saying there, let me know. It would take me too long to decipher. I just don't speak emoji. Also, just past 500 in the Great Cycle Challenge for sick kids with cancer. My new goal is 1,000 to celebrate my 1,000 subs. That is awesome. You don't want to know what he says? He loves them dogs. I got you. Thanks for that, Mr. Marmello. Glad to have been able to donate that. You know it. You know it. There's another KC one. I've got them from JC. I've got them from Tupac. I've got others where somebody drew the Punisher and a crab on there. And like 2 seconds after we found the crab one, International Stacker comes over with his crab raid, which was funny as could be. Guys, I'll tell you what, that looks pretty bare until you look like right there and you can see the F and the G. Man, that's close. That is really close to an 82 Philly, no FG. I thought we had it. Then I saw the reflection of the F and the G, and it will not count. It would not grade as a no FG. So we got to roll on it. Sounds like they're rolling for something upstairs because they're getting crazy. Might be able to hear them from time to time. Sounds like they're having a good time. And the great thing is my third oldest son, he is sitting at the table he was sitting at the table and watching. Man, I tell you what, I got the nicest surprise from him before the show started. I had I had one box of $half and a box of quarters sitting upstairs next to the table, and I grabbed one of the 2 boxes of halves along with a little something to eat. In my other hand, I came downstairs with that. He grabbed the other box of halves, the quarters, without me saying a word to him. I can't even tell you the last time that happened. So maybe he's turning out okay after all. All right, let's see. We are into our 35th roll. Hoping to break that silver goose egg there. Come on. Come on now. 46 over here. 63 likes. 12 more before our next likes giveaway, guys. So if we got new folks coming in, I encourage them to hit the like button. If you've been here, double check that like button. Make sure that you hit it. And if anybody wants to buy rolls for a future stream, you can certainly get on the list and do it. Gonna get the edges open here on the next several. I'll probably just do the rest of them since we have 15 rolls to go. Don't do it. Don't do what? Man, we're at 302 and we have 15 rolls to go. We're well ahead of pace this week. Yeah, I had a pretty decent trip. It got a couple things done, but the list is still pretty long. So I'll have another trip coming up the week of the 28th, maybe even the week after that. You never know. Let's get going. We've got the last 15 rolls of this box. For JC Likes Pam. Third KC one drawn on. At least they're not drawn on stuff that could be looked at, like DDO type coin. That'd be pretty easy to brown those. Oh, yeah, the list never ends with those folks. Yes, that's so true. I mean, it gives me something to be doing. I'm ready for a different project. That one's driving me a little bit batty. All right, Sam. Hey, I'm glad you're back. So if our luck doesn't change, JC, be thinking about what you might like to have for your 390s. I know you're looking at Benji's. I can help you out there. I'm not sure which dates I have right now, so we can look at those. I don't have a ton of them, but I got a couple. And let's go here. 65 likes. We lost some likes. Or no, we got 2 more. I'm sorry. I thought we went down. 10 more likes, guys, and we will be at 75 and doing our next giveaway. Always fun when we can get there on the first box, then the last box. Maybe we'll get 25 more. Always fun when we can get to 100. And who knows? If we got time at the end, maybe we'll dive into some of these DDO rehunts. It is not like most projects. That is so true. It is a project at a DOE facility, so That being the case, well, I won't say nothing. Maybe one of them is working on is watching our stream. So I don't need to say anything. If you know anything about the construction world, you know where I was about to go. They have their standards, which you have to respect, even if they're different from the commercial world. Let's just put it that way. All right, roll number 40 coming up. Still looking for that silver proof. As it, let's see. It's not quite that dramatic, but you know, just I don't know. Just a taxpayer with my thoughts, right? I like my job, so I'm not going to say anything more than that. All right, here we go, guys, into the last 10 rolls. We need a little help from somebody. Let's break up the monotony here. Let's go here.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Well, maybe an owl will say something to that.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Yeah. I'm trying to, JC. A little bit different results from last week. We still got rolls we could find it. The first 40 rolls are any indication. Might not have been the right box to go with. But I admire you for trying. Because of that same project next week, they need me there on Monday, so I don't know that unless I can sneak a Saturday stream in, that we will have one on Sunday next week. So we might be off next Sunday. We'll just have to. I'll do some checking with Paw and Walker Magnet, see what their plans are. If something falls apart there, we might be in a position to do some streams on a Saturday. Otis Cauldron, how you doing? It was more than 3 licks? Well, you got to be an owl to make it 3. Mr. Owl, how many licks? Another nice 71D. No. Doesn't look like doubling. And it is not. Nope, no double on that one. Coins and base, how we doing? 8 rolls to go for JC Likes Pam to break up the goose egg on the silver. Come on. I'm not even worried about the proofs. Let's break up that silver. Dagger Cards is going to be hoping that all that silver is in that second box. This keeps up with this one. Okay, see on now that one is a double die opportunity. It's not a double die, but that was one of the few times I've seen him right on something that at least has opportunity with it. 7 more rolls. Let's go, guys. Come on. Everybody root for JC Likes Pam. Find that silver. Let me know what you want to do with your 2 NIFCs so far. Be worth $1 worth of credit. Silver going up. Gotta have a number of those to be getting something in return. So we traded out for the reasonable face value. And JC, man, I want to hear that touchdown. You bet. We got some touchdowns we'll play if we find it. You know, I'd go find some more funny end zone celebrations. That might be fun. I'm thinking about at least possibly moving over to a platform called Restream. How much for 5 rolls? Now, if we had 5 rolls available, it would be $15. Bank the NIFCs. That's kind of what I thought we would be doing. So, Sam, if you want 2 NIFCs that we have so far, we can work that out. E2 Denver, we needed that to be a Philly to look for that no FG. They're not all 2023s, but enough. Why would I change platforms? Second here. Well, I signed up with StreamYard for a year last August, and in September they raised their rates by double. So it would cost me twice as much to keep the same level of StreamYard going. Now, I could just do the free StreamYard stuff. The Restream is less than what I'm already paying StreamYard for before they increase their prices. And there's always a chance that I might just go back to doing it purely driven from OBS. It would fix a lot of the sound problems I've had since I made this change a year ago. So, but the good thing is either way, I know that I can do some of the video, little funny video things that we do. So, you know, it's just kind of a matter of that. StreamYard kind of priced me out. Luckily, they honored the fact that I just committed to a year. Here in the last 2 weeks, I've gotten the notice that time to renew is coming up. And here's our wonderful low prices. Double what they were last year. So, 2 rolls to go. I don't know if we're going to get that silver or not, JC. 2 rolls to go, and that's what it's looking like. Another good-looking 74. Can that be a DDO? Not on that one. Oh. I don't know. Been a little bit of a tough box, JC. Sorry about that. Getting this last roll in the box and see what we got. Looks about like all the others. A little too shiny and not enough silver. Maybe we'll get another DDO out of it. I don't know. Maybe we'll get them out of the rehunts. You're going to get a nice 1990 Philly. Probably the best best clad one we found so far, I guess I would say. Back to normal lately, yeah. Was you mailing out those quarters from auction or another person? That will be, well, Sam, I don't know. I've heard debate over that. I'm not sure who's got the official story, so I don't know. You gotta look at the mintages. They sure look like they were available to the public in 19 and 20. I don't know. We'll see. Let me see. That would be coming from Namaste, Forget Me Not. Who asked for that? Silver Wishes. Yep, those are coming from Namaste. Yeah, that was the nice thing. All those auction items came from other people last week, which I just can't believe that they stepped up and went with that. One of each on the 90s. I can do that. Read your last one. Yeah. So those will be coming from Namaste. Bagging these up for you, JC. Hello, Ronnie Adventures. Bar Now member for 4 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Adventures. I can do one of each. No problem. Alrighty. And so, put those to the side. We will get you settled up here. Right after I knock something halfway across the room. Get the next box up so we have that available to us. And let's start recapping here. So we got the 2 NIFCs that we will bank, 2018 and 2007. JC likes Pam. Silver in the next box, you bet. I appreciate that. Let's put those up here. And we've got that good looking 74D DDO. That one was an easy one to spot. Then you got what I consider to be a pretty good looking 1990 Philly. May not be perfect, but it'll sure look good in a book if that's what you need it for. All right, so here we go. Let me get into your guaranteed silver, and then we'll get your spins going. I'm going to get you 1963 Denver minted Ben Franklin. Dog hair up here. What's going on? We got your Benji there. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of glare off of this ring lamp back here, so I'm going to have to figure out how to mute some of that. Get all the light I need, but still mute it. All right, going to get you a 1940. Looks like a Philly on that Walker. We will have a Kennedy for you. after I try to throw them halfway across the room again. Let's get that all squared up. Good looking 64 Kennedy. That one is Philly minted as well. So there's your 3 90%ers for buying. When you get a box, when you buy a full box here, you'll get 3 90%ers, 2 silver quarters, and a 40%er. So it's almost like 4 40%ers or 4 90%ers and a 40%er. There's your other Kennedy. That one is the 40%. It's going to be a 68 Denver. Put that there. Let's get your quarters out. What's the cost of a full box? It's going to be $150. I can tell you, let me try and get you a different date. Since you got skunked, I'll throw in a dateless SLQ today. I can tell you that between the guaranteed silver and the other goodies that you get from your wheel spins, which, by the way, you'll get 6, not 5 today. So there's your quarters. 1864. Eagleback. Looks like a Philly to me. And then a dateless SLQ. Not much left of that one. It is 3 stars, so you know it's at least the Type 2. Yeah, Littlefoot, if you're interested, up at the top where it says EOS comment video link, there's a second link in there that takes you to a spreadsheet, a Google sheet, and it will show you the breakdown on how many spins and what you get for each of the 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50 roll options. I'm about to eat cake and ice cream for my son's birthday celebration. You got a son with a birthday? Well, let's give him something here for that. Here we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Creed. Happy birthday to you. Yeah!
All right. Okay, 2 NIFCs, got your DDO, got your nice 1990, got your 3 90s, 140, and 2 quarters. Hopefully you're okay with that. I don't have a lot of SLQs right now with dates on them for giveaways, so Thumb says no. What? My son's birthday is Wednesday, says David Carlisle. Hey, you know what? Might as well be early with that birthday wish, right? If you're celebrating today. From Wikipedia, temporarily suspended in 2001. From 2002 to 2020, the coins were produced to satisfy the demand of collectors and sold at a premium through the mint. 2021, the mint resumed. Okay, well, hopefully Wikipedia is correct. Not saying they're not. I just heard somebody debate it once. Silver Wishes, I think I've answered your question. Let me go back and look. You're asking a question way above. Okay. I hate being invisible. Hey, Ron. Read last, please. The one before you said read last, please. Read my last, please. Before that one, Copper Owl, was you mailing out those quarters from auction or another person? I said it was Namaste, that it will be sending those to you. I said that 2 or 3 times. So if I'm missing something else, let me know, but I thought I had answered that. Sorry if it didn't seem like that was the case. Did I miss some other questions, Silver Wishes? I don't know. He's having a lot of fun upstairs. Okay. Hey, Perry Martin, good to see you here. All right, let's go over and let's get your bonus spins here. Oh, congratulations, Lisa D. All right, so JC Likes Pam, we need to have your guess, or not your guess, but your how many shuffles would you like? Would you like them all the same in between? Somewhere between 1 and 10 would be awesome. Got to be at least 1. 2, 2, and 2. All right, we'll do that. We'll do 1, 2 shuffles, and here we go. For your first item, $90 dime. All righty. We'll get you that 90% dime. Let me get the Benji, Walker, 90% Kennedy, and 40% Kennedy, 90% quarter, SLQ, and now a 90% dime. All right, that's just your first one. Let's see how we go here with 2 more shuffles. $90 dime. Another dime. Luckily, I got them right here. I can pull another one out. All right. Let's do 2 more shuffles and see what we got. 1, 2. Here comes spin number 3. All right, we're going to get you an uncirculated mint set. Okay, Silver Wishes. You've asked me multiple times, and I've answered multiple times in the chat. Now I have an email from you asking the same thing. I don't know why you're not hearing me, but it is coming from Namaste. I hope that'll be it. I don't mean to sound angry or anything. I'm answering the question, and I don't know why it's not being heard. Okay, uncirculated mint set. If you want to email me some years that you might be looking for, I'll do what I can. Otherwise, I'll hit you with a random year on that. Let's see what spin number 4 is going to get us. Woo, 90% dimes all over the place today. We'll mix it up and get you some rosies and some Merc dimes. Yeah, that might be the thing, is you might be lagging or something. So, sorry if it seemed like I was getting frustrated there. I don't know what happened there. So I'm glad we got you answered. 2 more shuffles. We'll have spin number 5. Yeah, your package is getting bigger now. Same thing. Let me know. Let me know if there's a proof year that you're looking for, and we'll do our best to accommodate there. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Silver Wishes. We weren't ignoring you. I think if you go back, I answered it fairly promptly. So sorry about that. And shuffle 2 more times for our last of 6 spins. And another 90% half. So would you like Benji Walker or Kennedy for that extra half? Lisa D says, I never got your proof. I'll check on that after the stream. I know I sent it. I will have to check on that. I do have the tracking number. We can look and see how it's going there. It might still be out there. I would hope not, because that was like a month ago. Everyday Opportunity, how we doing? Good to see you here. Welcome in, stranger. So let's see. JC says Walker. I can do that. Why not be a Walker, Randomly picked. This one's a little bright and shiny. So fair to say it's been cleaned. Let me do something real quick. I need to know. Well, it's not magnetic. It's just really bright and shiny. It has some good detail. I think that's an older one that's been cleaned. 1943 on that, and it's a Philly. So there's your 4th 90%er today. Yeah, I will look into that, Lisa. All right. So, besides your mint set and proof set, which I'll pull after the stream, you've got another bag full of proofs and stuff that I'm going to be sending you. Got some silver in there too. We'll bank these. If you want to know how much you've got in the bank, I can look that up real quick like. I think I've got, there they are. I put these in from today. Let's see how much you've got banked. Looks like you are sitting at $9. So you'd be looking at a quarter plus, probably a quarter and a war nickel if you wanted for $9. Next stop would be 240s. And then we'd be talking about a half, 90% half. So, you know, when we get up to that point, I'll just get you the 90% half if that's what you want to do. But you're $9 to the good on that, just so you know. Let's bag these up. Oh, I didn't show you off. I didn't show off your other goodies here. You got 1942 Liberty Winged Mercury $50, not $50, Mac. Cheese dime. Denver Minted dime. Thinking of too many things at once. 1941, I think. Ooh, that one's got a booger on it on the back, but it's Philly minted. I would only look at that one from the front. And then a 1964, good looking Denver minted rosy dime there. Showed you those. I think we're all good. So let me get you bundled up here. Thank you so much for all of your goodies there. I will get that 90 flipped up for you. And then Sam, if you're wanting those, we can work that out. Let me make some quick notes here. How we did in our first box. All right. There we go. Thank you again, JC Likes Pam. Really do appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and back that camera off so we can open up our next box. This will be a flat box. One from the Fed. This is the bank we've been having pretty good luck the last 2 weeks with. Oh my gosh, look at that. You got 2 rolls stuck in there like that. That's why that side wanted to push out. What's going on there? Get things lined up, make sure our count is good. I think it is. Somebody with a big purple mark there. One of them. Yep, we got 50 rolls. We'll go ahead and cut these tops off. Enough knife must be getting dull. Time to sharpen it up. Dallas Cowboys will rule this year. What, last place in the NFC Central? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm glad you're becoming honest with that, Chris. That's really nice. You got to watch it, man. You leave the door open like that. That's easy. That's an easy one for me. All right. NC Prospectors, if you're okay with it, I'll go 10 from this side. That's usually what I do. And then the last 40 will be Sam's. So, Chris Helms, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. They will beat your little team this year. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, but we're all going to have a good Thanksgiving, aren't we? They play on Thanksgiving this year, so that'll be a treat. It is a huntable box, that's for sure. So NC Prospectors, let me get these rolls kind of pre-scored here so we can open them up. He's dreaming again. Oh, Chris. We'll wait until the end of training camp to make our bet. How about that? We'll give you a chance to get your silver back. Michael LaFew, how's it going? Good to see you here, sir. I'll tell you what, if any of you remember Martha that came on, maybe she's watching. You remember Martha when she came on? That's my mother-in-law there. And she's got a friend that likes to call up and give her a hard time during the Chiefs season. Oh my goodness, I never realized my mother-in-law could mix it up with somebody with some talk. It was crazy. Let's see, 71 likes. We're almost to 75. Keep them coming in, guys. We're up to 51, folks. Really do appreciate it. Let's get into the first roll for NC Prospectors. You know what? Before we get the wrapper entirely off there, I owe you something.
Good luck.
Thank you, Mr. Freeman, on that one. Let's see. First roll in. Looks like there's a good variety there to hunt. We shall see how it goes. Maybe we'll be getting DDOs right out of the gate. I don't know. Guess not on that one, though. Come on, box. Let's make up for that first one. Dagger Cards wants to see at least 10. He'd take 6, and he's a winner. 10, and he'd be a double winner. 2021. Just outside of the Wikipedia-defined NIFC range. There's some people that don't even count the 2018s. They stop at 2017. So, you know, just saying that maybe I'll open it back up and do 2020s too, 2019s and 2020s. I'll take a look at it. Got a suspect one right here. It doesn't look the same as the others. What do we have? Any guesses? Any guesses? There's 40% right there. We've got silver today. We've got it. %40 silver on that board. Best year ever. I think somebody will debate you on that by 1 year, but that is awesome. We got 40% in that box. 3 straight streams with silver now. Lightning in our area. Oh, no. Look at that one, too. That one had some weird edge. Now you know why. Congratulations, NC Prospectors. And as the first silver found today, you, sir, will get that one matched. So you're getting at least 2 silvers to go with your, let's see, with your other 40 for buying the box. So you're going home with it. It'll be going home to you with at least 3 silvers in that pouch. That is pretty gross looking. It's still a 72D, so I will look at it for an OFG, but I kind of actually hope that it won't be. Silver is great to see. put it on the board. Did I not? I put it on the board. Yes, we broke the goose egg in there. Oh, for the silver, and let's get a 90 on there. Then we'll be just looking for that nice proof coming up. Maybe 19 or 2022 Philly. I don't think you need any more of those, do you, Sam? You need the 2022 Denvers. Plus a dome, plus a dime. Yeah. I was just making reference to the $half. So, yep, plus a dime. And who knows, we might find more. Not sure what we're going on there. Like, that looks like the Holiday Inn H on a 2022. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't leave that dime out. In fact, while we're thinking of it, let's just get that match out. We'll get the two that we owe you out. How about that? We'll be ahead of the game. That one will be another 68 Denver match. And we'll make Tupac happy with his best year ever with a 67. Even though it's not going to him. That one just looked different to me, so I was very happy. Happy to have. Come on, focus on it, will you? There we go. Mrs. Al and I, we were able to get out for a date night Friday night. And how many of you are wanting to go see that movie F1 that's out there? Formula One. If you haven't seen it yet, but you're planning to go see it, it's pretty good. Pretty good. How we doing on our likes? Next like will be 75, so you just saw it? Yep, we did too. What did you think of it, Todd? I wasn't all that surprised by the plot and how it unfolded. But I'd say there was enough racing action in that movie to, definitely kind of carry you through anything that was predictable. $75. Looks like maybe we're there. We are. All right. Let's do that next likes. Wife and I liked it. I liked it too. You're thinking about it? Well, think no more. Yes, I got a night out. Let's open up the 75 likes here, guys. And it is open now. So let's do that. We're 5 rolls into NC Prospector's 10-roll hunt. He found some silver. Can we find anything more? Good luck, everybody. You got 2.5 minutes to get in there, guys. Let's make it happen. That one looks like that die was a little bit off center. A little bit of one of those rims. It's not really off center enough to be worth anything. It's just kind of interesting. If it had something else redeeming about it to keep, then you'd have that and a little bit of the off center. But right now, I don't see a big reason to hang on to that. We'll look at it for the DDO, though. Here we go. Roll number 7 for NC Prospectors. Broke the goose egg with that one silver. Let's get more. I know Sam's thinking, I got the other 40 rolls. It's got to be more in there. It might, Sam. It might. It's a good-looking one. 2006 NIFC. You'll have to let me know, NC Prospector, if you want to keep your NIFCs or bank those. What was I trying to say? The brain and the mouth failed to work together on that one. And I'll tell you what, we'll just call that another NIFC 2, Sam. 2020 Philadelphia. Let's see. Did NC give me a clue there? Got about another minute to get in it, guys. At least it's all not new stuff. That is so true. Got back-to-back 74Ds here to take a look at it. Nope, no DDO. Bank them or just keep them? I assume you're saying that I should keep them? If I keep them, I'll make them available to Sam. If I bank them, I'll make them available to Sam. So either way, Sam, it looks like you might be getting some couple more NIFCs out of this. So, all right, got a few more seconds left. Let me get those two on there. My apologies to everybody that had 2019s and 2020s. We will go with the bank on those. Sam, if I find 2022 Denvers, I will hold those out. But so far, all I've seen is Phillies. $2021 Philly. All right, let's get to the 75 likes, guys. Let's go. Almost 60 of you here. Really appreciate it, guy. Sam likes your thinking. Okay, we will bank those, no problem. Let's go over. Let's see which one of the 41 folks that got in on the 75 like giveaway are going to be our winner today. Good luck to all of you that entered. Here we go. Brian Robeson, you are our 75 like winner today. Congratulations, sir. How many shuffles would you like on your wheel spin? We will add to the EOS, of course. Two shuffles. We will do that. Let me get this wrapper off of here. And let's do your two shuffles. 1, 2, and here we go. Well, you ran into a wall of 90% dimes, so that was almost a virtual certainty once I saw that coming up. All right. We will get you out a rosy dime. If I can find them. There they are. A couple darker ones in there that will eventually go out. We didn't find one there. Let's do two more shuffles for our EOS. 1, 2. EOS contributions coming up. Indian Head Cent, Buffalo Nickel, and a 2024 Philly Nickel. And we'll have to try again. That one said sping again. I don't know how we sping again, but there, we'll fix that. Hey, David Rubin, I saw you in here earlier. I didn't say hi. Sorry about that. Well, you know what's better than one 2024 Philadelphia minted nickel is two. So now I'll probably get down to a clear flip and put those in each side. Then you guys can enjoy those. So, okay. Now that we've got that sorted out, let's take a look at what we got. First, the dime to Brian Robeson, our 75 like winner. It's a 1964, and it is a Denver. Good looking there. And thank you for playing, Mr. Robeson. And that EOS is going to be getting another 2024 Philadelphia. You got a full box of 2025 Philadelphia nickels? Wow. Might need you to send me one of those. All right. EOS now has two 2024 nickels, a Buffalo nickel, and an Indian head cent. You betcha, Brian. No problem. It sounds funny. Usually a car that needs new brakes will sound a little funny. I think that's what you were saying. Truck brakes need some fixing? Yep. Sold 2 rolls for $13. Ah. I certainly am. That is for sure, David. Tell me something I don't know there, man. Comes to the family, the wife and kids, the extended family and all that, man, you are right there for sure. So far as being able to do this the way we do it with you great people, yeah, you could say I am blessed that way too. Good job. Got this, got that. You know, I mean, it's all good. eBay has 2025 nickels for 15 a roll. That sounds a little high, because last I checked, they were getting closer to normal. So anyway, there is the 1968 Denver that we found for you, the match, and the one for buying rolls. So, drone shots, how are we doing? Three times your 40% half, we will get you a dime. How are we doing, drone shots? We'll take the Merc dime off the top of the stack there. That dime is going to be 1941, maybe? Let's see here. Yep, 1941. And it is a Denver Mint Mark. So there you go. There's your 340s, your dime. And now let's get you your spin. How many shuffles on the wheel would you like? And while you're letting me know, I will work on getting you bagged up here. with a couple of rehunts here. We might even get to these during the course of the show today, because we are at least 10 to 15 rolls ahead of pace. Which maybe that'll get us done on time and I don't need to do anything, but we'll see. We'll see if we got time at the end. How about that? Bring those dimes to the 2025 Dime Time Challenge. Man, I'm going to have to look into seeing what you got going on there. I heard about it, but I didn't get to hear all about it. So, let's see. We had the 240s that we will bank for you. We were going to do your spins. Let's do 3 shuffles like you asked. 1, 2, 3. And here is your spin.
DDS steel wheats.
Got 1943 Philly, Denver, and San Francisco steel wheat cent. Steel wheat cents. We will get those for you. Okay, yep, sounds good every day. No, I appreciate you dropping that in there and letting them know. It's all good. As you know, it's hard to always pick up everything in the chat. You get 60 people in here, and then it's like just chaos. So, okay, I don't have a set of those set aside, but I hope that you will enjoy those, and we will get those to you. Let's get you bagged up here. Alrighty, and we will get those 3 steel cents to you. Merc dime and a half, the 3 40% halves. That is looking good, and I appreciate your support with your roll purchase today. It was the 43 PD&S steel cent set. I do the wheel instead of the bag pulls. If I've got that still listed somewhere, I need to change that terminology. So that would be my fault. Believe me, the bag pulls were not as good as the wheel is. So anyway, all right, Sam, CB1, you're up next. I'm going to get some of these rolls, get the edges scored here for us so we can open them a little easier or more expeditiously. You bet. It's good to see Everyday Opportunity out here. He's opening rolls on Saturday mornings. If you're so inclined, he will open some rolls. Took a little bit of a break, but he's back with he's getting boxes that he can hunt now. He went through probably one of the ugliest runs of getting new boxes of halves that you'll ever encounter. I forget how many, but it was like 40 or so straight boxes. Hey, West Side, how we going? How we doing? How we going? How's it going? And my brain is just like misfiring today and mixing terms, you know. Before long, I'm going to be saying things like, teasing a ball with a dog. That would be weird. West Side coming in saying, speaking on box hunt, first ever 50D nickel today in a box hunt. Congratulations, sir. That is awesome. I am still in search of my first one. Whew, that is really good. I'm not selling currently, just hunting one box with Lady C. And yes, we found a Brinks bank to work with. We went over 100 boxes from the Loomis bank. Wow. That's just crazy. I am sorry to hear that it took that long. We got a suspect one here, Sam. First roll for Sam CB, and I don't know. I want to say it's probably 2023, and it's 2022, Philly. Whew, that had me thinking. It had me thinking we had a proof. I'm glad you're getting boxes back every day. And it's good to see you and Lady CopperOwlCoins back on doing your thing with the box hunting. Put it off till tomorrow. You done made enough mistakes for today. Boy, by the end of the stream, we may want that. We may want that to be really true. Real good to see you doing the box hunting every day. I know that's how we kind of all got started, and through whatever reason, some of us got away from it, but it's good to see you back at it. It's all that I will do. I did a few auctions here and there, mainly to raise funds for a cause, but Everyday CopperOwlCoins says, I'm in there, member for 2 months. Thank you so much for being a Bar Now member. Means a lot to me. I'm not sure I had memberships last time I saw you in here. I think you were in a couple weeks back, but before that, it's kind of where my mind goes. But very cool. Thank you so much. Let's get... Tell you what, give me just a second. I need to make sure that I don't forget something here. If my computer will cooperate. Righty, we got you on there now, NC. Want to make sure we didn't miss your bank. 3 straight weeks with silver, yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Welcome in, Walker Magnet. Everybody say hi to Walker. I think most of us know Mr. Walker Magnet. How was your coin show today, this weekend, Walker? I believe, if I recall right, that was what kept you away from streaming yesterday. Sounds like you had Mr. Martin Bowen there with you. If he is still there, hello, Martin. Always good to have Mr. Walker Magnet. Okay, interesting. Just a text message that I got. Alrighty. Great show. He headed back this morning. We had a great time. That's cool, man. One of these times I got to find a way to get down there and go to a show with you too. One that's not called Tulsa. I just don't, where work sends me, it's not going to be all that close. I seem to go kind of west of the Mississippi. But I probably need to find out from you and Paul what your streaming plans are for next week. If either of you are not streaming for any reason, that might be my opportunity to stream. But as far as I know, I will be on a plane this time next week. Or driving. Yeah, it'd be great to hear what your catch up is on the what you got at the show. Mr. Silverman 92 is here. Tyler Evans, the Mountain Dew King, made it in. Holy moly! We're having a mini YouTube get together in East Ridge, Tennessee. Huh? Well, that might not be a bad thing. I'm sure it's either in your Discord or something, but yeah, let me know when. I'm not sure if I can make it or not, but if I know when it is, I can at least try. A mini YouTube collection. That is cool. Okay, well, if Paul is off for 2 weeks, then that should be number 2 next week. So I will have to scramble and see if maybe I can jump in Paul's spot and go ahead and get that stream in next week. So we might be streaming Saturday from what I'm hearing. We shall see. I know Paul's I think he's still got a big celebration coming up. Maybe he already did that. You know who we haven't talked about yet? The guy that follows us tonight. Mr. Tupac and his Coin It Around channel will be on after ours tonight. We get you through Sunday afternoon. He will take you to bedtime. Maybe even beyond. We got together last night on backstage and we went beyond. Had some good conversation and such. What is that one? 577 on that one. Don't know that one. Having lunch, chicken strips and Joe's from the grocery store. Nice. I'll be covering all the goodies for personal collection as well as auction goodies on Tuesday night. All right. Well, if you guys are curious what has been going on with Walker Magnet at his coin show that he went to, sounds like Tuesday night, we will get a recap on that. Oh, let's see. Coin Around got another gifted membership in there. Thank you, Coin It Around. Silver Paws 22. He got the free membership. I'm sure he will reach out and say thank you, Coin It Around. Show is 11/7/25, 3-day show at the conference room at the Hotel Reserved for that Friday, so we can do a big hunt and get together. Nice. Well, that's far enough out there. I might be able to make some plans around that. It's a little bit cooler time of year too, so man, thank you for that. That would be pretty cool. One thing I like it more than I ever thought, and that is getting to meet people doing this too. So I didn't know where when we started off this would take us, but got a chance to meet a lot of people in the YouTube coin community. over the last couple years, and that's been a very, very unexpected pleasure. Oh, very cool. Very cool. We'll have to see if we can make that happen then. If you would, Walker, you could email me or text me that. That way I don't lose track of it. If it just stays here, I am going to lose track of it. I promise you that. L2 27. I don't know what that one is. It's written on. That's all I know. I'll win someday, betcha. I bet you will. All right, Sam, we're into your 10th roll now. Looking for that magic. Don't tell me we had 140 in this box. 40 rolls of hope there. I got the feeling there's something else here. I just have that feeling. It's kind of like the feeling I got when I went to this bank where I got this box. And they said, hey, we got a bunch of customer wrapped rolls come in. I'm like, oh, yeah? What did you get? Well, they said a lady is going to be bringing in more this week, and she'll have $50 with them on that trip, because she got a bunch of $50 wrappers from them to be able to put them into rolls. I know, Sam, you need something. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Whew. There's the first couple 2023s we have seen in a single roll in this box. So I like how, what's crazy is that this bank, I went away from getting $50 from them, went to getting quarters. And I did that for about 6 months because I was getting enough boxes from 2 other banks to let us, so we can be able to stream and offer boxes up to you guys. The reason I went away from $50 to quarters was they were getting nothing but new boxes. And that wasn't working out for me. Because honestly, when I get a new box, I could either return it whole and it'll show back up for somebody else, and Sam, there's an NIFC. Good looking 2008 Philly. Got a lot of cartwheels pretty nicely. So there you go, Sam. I know you're keeping that one. That much I know already. I won't even ask. But, man, my brain is just off in left field today. NIFC distracted me, and I'm off topic again. That'll be our 5th NIFC today. Going to be a few more 2023s in here. But yeah, we got Coin Around coming up after this stream. Starts at about 5:45 Central Time. Be about 6:45 on the East Coast and 3:45 on his home West Coast. 81 likes, it looks like, guys. Sam, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is, Sam. I'm late. I'm about 13 rolls late on this.
Good luck.
Well, and the last coin in that roll was another NIFC 2018. So, Sam, you know I feel good about this one. All right. Let's get that one on the board. The NIFC number 6 today. Devil's Face $2 bill this weekend. Whoa. Did I see that one? No. Oh, that was Walker that did that. I know that Coin Around, he picked up some $2 bills. His were red label. They were pretty cool. Hand is getting a little bit dark. I really ought to go back to putting gloves on. I've got them. They're right here, not too far from me. Look at that one. 71D. I mean, it doesn't look like it's been fire baked, but that still has a lot of luster for whatever toned it. You might call that one toasty. Who knows? A Devil's Face $2 bill. I'll be interested in seeing what that one's all about. Now you got me interested in Tuesday night. I think what I was going to say is, of course, we got Coin Around doing his stream. Let me double check the focus on that because I just bumped it. There we go. Maple Leaf Numismatics, welcome in. And I'm going to say no on this one here. The color looks a little out of place, but I think it's a faker. And it is. A bicentennial faker, no less. Devil in Queen's Hair. Okay, so it's a 54 Canadian note. Interesting. Yeah, I know Walker's been getting into those, into currency a little bit more. And he's found some good goodies out there. Invested in a couple of those nice ones. So I think that's an area I would love to do more in. I'm just not doing it right now. I have gotten into a couple bills here and there. Like a Black Eagle. Got to have a Black Eagle in your collection. We got 25 rolls left for you, Sam. I gotta get you better than 2 NIFCs. Come on. Having silver early in the box gave me a lot of hope that we were going to find 5 or 6 of them in this box. Maybe it's hiding in the very tail end of the box. Who knows? Not quite the excitement of last week and the week before, but can't do it every week. It's called coin roll hunting for a reason. Otherwise, they would call it coin roll finding. No, nobody's calling it that. Where did that go? There it is. Stacking these rehunts up, and a couple of them decided they want to try to get away, but we got them before they hit the floor. $1 bill called the funny back note. Yep, I am familiar with that. I think I picked up one of those off Concrete a couple years ago. In Tulsa, no less. 2023 Denver, that 2022 still Philly. It's weird how I get like just oodles of Phillies here and then only Denver's on other stuff. Even stuff just made a year later, same type of coin. So I don't quite understand how that statistically works out, but I don't know. There's lots of things I don't understand, and we'll just add that to the list of them. Also file it under the don't have time to really get into that. So yeah, just can't pay attention to everything out there. Yeah, too much of that to do. Come on, DDO, be a DDO for us. Nope, not on that one. Sorry. Let's go back and check and see what our likes look like, guys. Are we getting near 100? It says 81. We're 19 away. I don't know if we got it in us today. Well, let's see what we got here. I just saw today is my mom's friend Glenn's birthday. Well, to Elizabeth's mom's friend Glenn, we got something for you. We got this. There we go. Happy birthday to you, Glenn. Let your mom know that we played a little something for his birthday. Maybe she'll let Glenn know that people he doesn't know on a YouTube channel that looks at coins, of all things, has just wished him a happy birthday. Really nice looking 71D here, but it is not a DDO. Got to look at a few of those. Come on, Sam. I know you didn't pick up this box, but come on. I had a good feeling about this box. Had a better feeling when we found the silver. But what we're seeing and what I was sensing are two different things. Maybe I can go upstairs and get the D&D crew to subscribe. Take a moment here to score some more edges for us. Silver gods, get busy now. That's right. I don't know that we need a rain dance or anything here, but at 4:30 with 20 rolls to go. Let's say we're doing all right today. So JC, I don't know that it would have mattered if which box that you picked up. This one's not behaving either. You wouldn't have got some silver, but hey, B. Waller 76. I know that name. I'm trying to remember. Flowers took a big hit with the monsoon. Man, I heard you guys got a lot of rain up here. I guess our church got some water in it. That's never good. All right, back to the hunt. All the remaining rolls have now got the edge kind of scored open. We are ready to roll. Ugly 71. Might be a little bit toasty. Just might be. You came to one of my lives, but long ago. Well, if I've been away for too long, I'm sorry. 2.5 inches in like 3 hours, man. I think we got like 5 or 6 inches here. Is what I was looking at. So, well, we'll have to fix that, Baller or B Waller. If you want to put your link in the chat, all you have to do is type in !ME, and it will throw a link out there so I and others can come find you again. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Well, if you remember that, man, that's I can't even remember what the darn Mercury dimes are called right now. I didn't call it $1. Maybe I did. I don't know. All right, Sam, let's keep it rolling. Let's get you something here. Well, it's got a little more of a green edge, but I think it's going to be because it's got other stuff on it. Yeah, it's because it's got other stuff on it. That's the ugliest 2023 I've seen so far. It's almost a joy to see. Not a fan of the 2023s. There's so many of them. Yeah, you can try that me command again because I think Littlefoot just beat you to it. And we have a little bit of a timeout on the commands just so that they're not overwhelming the chat. Sam, your rolls definitely have fewer 2023s. Your live keeps going off. Yeah, I found some streams do that, so that's why we kind of have to regularly encourage people to refresh, especially when we have an auction or a giveaway coming up. Speaking of which, probably ought to check those likes again, see if we had a bump or not from a couple minutes ago. It's like now would be a good time. You know I love fractional. Yeah. Fractional is kind of a cool thing to have. I don't see any change. 81 likes right now. So we gotta find 19 more to get that next giveaway. And remember, that would add to the EOS. Speaking of which, I did not. I tell you, my brain is off in left field today. Ryan Robeson, I'm sorry I did not put your name up there. But I just corrected that. What did the green grape say to the purple grape? Breathe, dummy. I like that. Scrap metal racing, what are you doing here? Looking to go gopher hunting, huh? You gotta go get the golfers. The golfers? No, the golfers. Little round fuzzy things. Will it hurt if we get rid of all the golfers? No, the golfers. One of the funnier moments, I think, in the movie Caddyshack. Well, Sam, I think your wait is over. And that looks better. That looks like 90% right there. Right there. I'm going to peek off camera. I will have to look at our numbers, but, you know, there's a lot of 90% out there that's not Kennedy's. And that's going to be one of them. All right, Sam, we've got the 1961 booger on the back, Denver minted, Benji $50. You know we got to do some celebrating there. Let's celebrate like we just won the Indy 500.
True emotions, raw emotions, acknowledging everybody that's helped you to get to this position and executing. And he's only the 11th driver.
All right. Congratulations, Sam, on a not a Kennedy. Man, I wish I had Sam shouting out himself with a not a Kennedy. When I drop these off, Sam, I may have to get my phone out and record a not a Kennedy from you. I don't want to just directly rip off pointing around. But, you know, when you got a good thing, the sincerest form of flattery is imitation, right? I sent them to you. B. Waller, yeah. I hear you there. That's why I wrote it. I could hear it in my head. It lives in my head rent free. Yeah, I will. I think what you sent me was the originals, wasn't it? And that's where I was like, well, I don't want to directly rip off. You know, we'll have our own. Not a Kennedy's. Oh my gosh, Sam. I don't even have to get into this one. I bet you Sam lived it. How about that? You got another miscellaneous with that sticker coin. How about that? Sam was in Vietnam. He will tell you some stories, but we have to do it on his channel because it's not always family friendly. I'm going to update our board with the 90% and another miscellaneous because we deserve it. And we still got some more. We got enough rolls. Questionable color. See if we can tell what that one is underneath. I don't know. Had Forrest Gump jump in your head? Yeah. Well, Sam, what do you know anything about Operation Virginia? April 17th through May 1st in 1966? Did you have anything to do with that one? We can't get into all the details, but every time I find one of those in one of your rolls, Sam, I just like, man, that one's going home. 02 at the end, yep. That's kind of where I was thinking too, 02 or 07. I thought I saw it was like a 19, and that didn't make any sense to me. So I would bet it's like a 2002. Run, Forrest, run. I'm fixing a car for my wife's co-worker's brother who is a Vietnam vet. Nice. That's awesome, man. I didn't even have a chance to see that one from the side. I just kind of, when I was raking the coins, I saw it. Secure Route 9 and protect local rice harvest. Okay. I don't mean to ignore anybody that might have been in Vietnam, but I know Sam personally, and I know a little bit about his encounters in Vietnam. I had an uncle that was in Vietnam. Luckily, he came back, and he was able to talk my dad out of being in Vietnam. He wrote him back a letter when my dad was kind of saying, maybe I'll go do that. And he said, you stay in school, you don't want to be here. And that was the nicest thing that was said. There might have been stronger language used than that. Oh, that's an ugly 85. That one might be for the book. You see, when we got the good luck worked in there for you, you started finding some stuff. Like the NIFCs and the silver. Now, that one is really scratched up for an NIFC, Sam. You tell me if you want to pass on that one or not. I will set it aside and count it. But my guess is that you'd probably like to not have that one all scratched up. My dad was drafted to Nam, but was excused because he had served in Korea and had extenuating personal circumstances at play. I see. All right, we've got 11 more rolls to go for Sam Seabee. And when's the last time we had about 10 rolls to go at 4:45 on a stream? That is just nuts. But I think I've stumbled on to a little bit of something to help us get through rolls a little bit quicker. Not that I don't want to spend as much time as I can with you guys, but I'm just trying to find ways not to overrun our time slot as bad as we have in the past. If you got friends out there, we will take some new subscribers if you want to pass the, spread the word by mouth or through chat or anything else. We would take some new subscribers. I do want to keep it growing. We got up to like 1765 and then we went back 4. So I don't know why those 4 got taken away. I've gone round and round with the YouTube bot because they don't let you talk to anybody. And that just does not work. So do you confer with other channels for time slots on the horizontal live streams? No, not really. When I started this about 5 years ago, I was just kind of looking at times that didn't seem to be overwhelmed with streams, and so I picked on this one, and it just so happened that it was kind of right there bookending the stream that Coin Around had going on at the time. So it eventually became kind of a, I don't own this time slot. I know that I've got overlap with other channels right now because I know Coin Crew's on before me. I think Mama T comes on at some point either before or during me. It's almost impossible to really find that time. And as far as horizontal, that's all I do. If I do a short, it's usually because I found something interesting or I don't have a lot of time to put together a comment video, so I might drop it in there sometimes. But my primary is going to be the horizontal. I know going vertical would enhance the opportunity to get more subs, but honestly, if I didn't grow another sub, look what we got, another one. William Weiss, Brigadier General. Congratulations on another miscellaneous find, Sam. But, honestly, if we didn't grow by another sub, as long as we do this, I'd be fine. I would only hope that I could continue to get the 46 to 65 people that we normally get and occasionally get up to 80 or 90. We've got a special event, maybe 100. We have had that happen before. We had like 150 one time. For a channel our size, that's phenomenal. If I were to double, if I had 3,500 subs, I would hope that I'm getting 100 people regularly. Something proportional like that. But, when you do the verticals, you get a bunch of people in because it looks like it's a live vertical. And for some people, that's what they want to do. That's fine. And this will sound there will be a lot of those that come in from remote areas of the world where they will never be here, part of the 51 ever again. And I would rather have the 50 consistently and grow it slow versus 400 of them and not one of them come back. Subs don't drive my success. I will celebrate it when we hit milestones, but honestly, they're not really that much of a indicator of anything. So I don't plan to go buy any. I don't plan to make any big changes. So anyway, enough ranting on that. I figured do what makes you happy. And we can always debate on the merits of different approaches. One thing that I did, I wouldn't rule out a vertical, but it would be for like the rehunts that we do with these rehunts, looking for DDOs. I have a format set up for vertical that does that, and I think it could really work. My problem is I just don't normally have the time to dive into it and perfect it, let alone run it. Yeah, I know there's some that do it concurrently. And again, you know, I guess that's just going to be personal preference there. I know I don't know. Maybe I don't look at the data the way YouTube wants me to, and maybe yeah, that's kind of my point too, Coining, is there's other channels out there, and you know, maybe some of those are here watching today. If you've got 1,700 subs and you're getting between 50 and 100 people, you're doing great. Coin crazed. All right. CC 19 or 2018. So that one's been out there since 2018. Does anybody know about a channel called Coin Crazed? Now, that's an NIFC, Sam. So we've got the really scratched up one, and we've got the one with writing on it. You'll have to let me know what you want to do with those. I'll set them aside and count them, but whatever you... it says Coin Crazed. Makes me want to look out and see if there's a channel for that one. Yeah. That's the other thing. Horizontally, it looks and feels better. I think you lose something going vertical. But if you're see, it looks like crazed to me. Yeah, that's for sure. That's kind of how we feel about it. The other thing is when you do vertical, sometimes it's hard to see the chat. And there's been some people that just don't like it. So I took a wait and see approach to that. Like I said, I've got a format set up for it, but it is not my go-to. It's not something I need to spend a lot of time with. It's there if I want to use it, and I'm not saying I will never use it. I'm just saying that it will be very select, and if I do it, please just, please understand that I can run my channel how I want. I think if a person works on the format of it enough to where everything can be seen, then that's better. Yep, that's hard to see what you're doing also. The other thing we all have to respect the fact that a lot of people are watching it on their phones too. You can always turn your phone sideways and see this format just fine, is my feel on it. So Sam, next to last roll here. I'm glad we got you in 90 as well as some NIFCs, man. And a couple of those are pretty cool sticker coins. Man, couldn't ask for better on that. They're particularly relevant to your experiences, Sam. Well, Sam, I hope you're here. You got 4 spins on the wheel coming up. Last roll here. Last roll, and it's not even 5 o'clock. How is that possible, guys? I mean, fair to say we're having a name game today. Don't see any silver in this last roll. I might even have time to go wash my hands. I might even have that time. Why I suddenly developed a southern drawl when I said that, I have no idea. I'm kind of out in the middle of the country where we don't have a lot of dialect. Well, Sam, let me know what you want to do with those two. That one's all scratched up, as you can see. And then you got the written on one. That one's kind of interesting to me. You got nice 2008 and 2018 on those two. Then we've got the 2 Vietnam stickered coins. We'll definitely send you those. And then kind of the find of the hunt today, the 1961 Denver minted booger on the back, 90% Benji. We were a proof away from 3 straight weeks with fill the boards on them. Amazing. And we were, what, 190 or so away last week from a double fill the board in back-to-back weeks. So, interesting stuff. Let me get a bag for your rehunted items here, Sam. I reused some bags, so you might see some writing on there. If you remember who that guy is, that was a heck of a guy. You want to talk about generous. Holy cow. That guy would get on some of Rob Vine's Treasures auctions, and he was a whale. It was hard to beat Averkurt when he wanted something. If you wanted it bad enough, he might just buy it and give it to you. Amazing person. He was one of the first YouTube folks that I ever met in person. And I only met him once. And he died a couple years ago. Hey, no problem, B. Waller. I'm not sure if I was just ranting or giving advice. One thing I will say, guys, is do not miss your chance to be part of the EOS. That link is up at the top. You want to comment on our comment video. All right. Looks like Mrs. Owl is going to be home soon with groceries and pizza. Yay! Did Averkurt tell you the story behind his YouTube name? Something about train stations. Yes, that was something that I learned about. Had to do with that. I should look it up a little bit more, but yeah, I thought it was kind of interesting and did a little looking, and yeah, it's got an interesting story behind it. Do I know which stations? Oh, there's where the details probably have slipped out of my mind. It's Crazy Jim and Storica. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We can add that to the long list in the last couple of years. So, yep, yours is your name, and like mine, it's got lots of hidden meaning in it. 87 likes. We're getting closer, guys. 13 to go. So Sam, I don't know if Sam's still here. His computer might have been giving him problems, but we can check in with him on those. I'll ask to see if he is still out there. How many shuffles would he like on his 4 spins? I will get his 90% halves rounded up to go with his Benji. Since he got a Benji, we'll get him a Walker and a Kennedy to go with him. That way he gets the trifecta there. Well, these Kennedys aren't too bad. I hear a dog whining outside my door. Let's see. I don't get 40 rolls too often, so 2 90s, 2 40s, and 90% dime. And let me go get the dimes. I was going to use my birds' names. I couldn't change it. I'll keep it. Well, okay, guys. I hear a dog outside my door. So let me check on this. I'll be right back. What are you doing? No idea what that was all about. Yep, make sure you're getting in on that EOS comment video up at the top of the chat. Make sure you're refreshing because we'll be doing an EOS giveaway here soon. So, Sam, in addition to all that you got, we're going to get you the Walker 46 Philly. And we're going to get you a 1964 Philly Minted Kennedy. A couple more Kennedys that are 40% here, a 67 Tupac Special, and a 68 Denver. Why is she barking at me? And that one's going to be a 1942 Philly Minted Merc Dime. Pet that dog. Come on, Ruby. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. You got to push the door open. I'm trying. You be a good dog. She's a good dog. I don't have that video if you're looking for it, so. She wants treats. She probably wants silver. Anyway, I haven't seen Sam in here, so Ron Pierce, give me how many shuffles between prizes for Sam CB. Whoop. Oh, no, Sam. Oh, well, he got to it, Ron. So I'm going with him on that. Oh, my gosh, Sam. I'm sorry. Nosedive into a table. My goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sam. Man, you take care of that. We'll take care of this for you. So we're going to go 2. Whatever. I'm sorry, Sam. Oh my gosh, I hope she's okay.
Buffalo nickel.
Thank you, MCH 1965, I think it was. Thank you so much. We'll get you a Buffalo nickel there. Let's see. We've got. I'm just going to make the call on the scratched up and written on. Man, I hate to hear it. Okay, we okay right now? We'll need to watch her for a while. Absolutely, Sam. You do what you need to, Sam. We'll take it from here. You got a Benji, a Walker, a 90% Kennedy, 2 40%, a Merc Dime, 2 stickered coins, and 6 NIFCs coming your way. And we are just buttoning up. Hold on just a second. I'm going to have to do something with this dog. Hey, come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, good dog. You seriously will not push the door open? Hold on. What do you need? What do you need? Crazy mutt? You're not a mutt. We know exactly what you are. You're not a mutt. Okay. Well, are you needing food or what's going on with you? Huh? Dog loves you. I think she just wants attention. That she's not getting upstairs. Are they not including you in their game? We will see how long this lasts. She might be hungry. She might want to go outside. It is 5:07, so 2.5 days. Oh, man, Sam, that's just getting worse, isn't it? All right, let's get back to your spins. Oh, I gave her some pets. Don't worry about that. Let's get back to your 3 more spins. 2 more shuffles and a spin. No, you can't hear that. All right, another 90% dime for you. Well, I randomly picked that tube out. Looks like another Merc dime coming your way. And let's see what else we're going to get you. 2 more shuffles this time, then a single next. Well, she just laid down in the room with me now, so.
$1 copper round.
Nice. Well, Sam, I've got like one that I'm okay parting with. I'll have to go get some more. So, won't be much to choose from on this one, but we'll get that one out there for you. She thinks her toe curled up, making her fall. I hope she's okay, man. Sounds like there might be something more going on there. I got to meet her not too long ago. And we'll get you another Buffalo nickel, Sam. So a couple Buffaloes, another dime, and a copper round for your extra goodies today. Let's look at those extras and see what we've got for you. Let's see. Times that. Is that in a 1 ounce copper round? All right. Here is that second Mercury dime, 1942. That one is a Philly. Are they both 42s? They are both 42s. And if I need to mix up dates, let me know. Normally I would do that. We got a 19, I think 25 on this one. Can we find the date? There we go. 1929. 1929. And it's a Philly mint. And then this one might have been nickedated. If it is, I'm sorry. It's a partial date anyway. That one's 1925. So you did get a 25 after all. And that one's from Philly too. So 25 and a 29 Buffalo nickel. And then here's your copper round. Nice and bright and shiny. You can see Copper Owl in the reflection. What's he talking about? He's talking about a copper round. D. Anconia copper. Looks like a little bit of almost a prospector feel to that. Money, the root of all good. Money is not the root of all evil. The love of money is the root of all evil. 1 AV ounce, 3/9 fine copper. Read Atlas shrugged. Man, I don't understand some of the things they're saying, but you got that copper round right there too. So not too bad today, Sam. You did pretty good. Got that Benji find. You gotta love that. That's cool, Elizabeth. All right. Well, let's get you bagged up here, Sam. You're going to get four extra NIFCs here from the other hunts today that were banked. You got your 390s, 240s, got the copper, and then the 2 Vietnam stickered coins. Didn't do too bad. You did good, David Rubin says. Rebecca King says, hello, BH Ringer. Hello, Rebecca King. And that is it for our hunt. We are at 512. I'm going to roll the dice. 90 likes. We're going to look at NC Prospectors rehunts. I think we've got enough time to do that fairly quickly. His is the smaller of the 3 bags of them, so there you go. Found silver again, yes. 2 more. No proofs. We're breaking the, 3 or 4 week proof streak that we were on. How we doing, Pa? I hear you might not be streaming on Saturday. And if that's the case, I think I'm traveling on Sunday. So if you're okay with it, I might pop over to your time slot. Do a little hunting next week. If you are hunting, no worries. I will not overlap you. I usually sort through these so I can be a little more efficient with how we look at them. It's good to see Pa Spare Time coming in. Always fun to have him here. You'll notice his name is in gray. That's because I think they do that when you hit 100,000 subs. As always, congratulations on that achievement. Somebody's burning pizza upstairs. Is that what I'm hearing? You have to pardon me. I'm kind of looking down at this. Hello all. I won't have coins Saturday, so all yours may do nickels later in the day. That sounds good. I'm gonna look and see if that works for me too. So if I get boxes, then we will plan on a Saturday stream at this point. And thank you so much for letting me know, Pa. That could really kind of help my streak of keeping streams going. Are you helping your mom? Okay.
We got some groceries.
Yeah.
And some pizza.
We get to eat again? All right. Way to go, Mrs. Owl.
It's pizza night.
It's pizza night. It is pizza night. Where'd she get pizza?
That one pizza place. You know the one.
The one we had last time, or the
pizza one. The one that serves pizza.
Yeah, that place. While we're being specific about it.
You got that one pizza?
Oh, that one pizza from that place that did the thing? Yeah, that one. Right, Alexander? Pizza month for me, says In Marsh. Taking care of Mom up in Kirksville, drove by you Friday. Oh, nice. I was driving home Friday morning. And then Mrs. Al and I got out for date night that night. So we're going to look at these for DDOs. Feels like this thing is really dark.
Pizza month. We should start doing that.
Pizza month?
We should start doing that.
I don't know that we need month.
I don't know. Sounds like a pretty good
homemade
idea.
pies, peach and apple. Nice.
Apple pie is really good.
Apple pie is really good. Man. Looking for DDOs on these. These are for NC Prospector. I figure we'll do a little bit here at the end since I think we got the time. That'll give you guys a little more time, see if we can get to 100 likes or not. And also give you guys time to get in on the EOS link up at the top. They do pizza month at college. Yeah, glad to hear your mom's doing better there, Paul. I hope you're doing okay too. We were talking a little bit about you earlier today. Not here in the chat, just me and another acquaintance. I don't think I could do pizza for a month. I had it for 2 straight days because I ordered a large and ate half of it one day and half the other on my trip home from Amarillo. That's where I'll be headed next Sunday. Can't wait. See, the week after next is when I'll be in Amarillo, and then the weekend after that, first weekend in August, on the Friday and Saturday at least, I'll probably be helping my mom move into her new place. My whole body hurts, not sure what's up. Taking boys fishing in a few minutes. Show must go on. Wow. Well, man, gosh. It's hard to hear somebody hurting that much. But I do wish you well, and I hope that things get better for you, sir. We might have a DDO here. Let's zoom in on that one. What do you guys think? DDO? Tip it a little bit here and see. That sure looks like we've got 2 serifs on that U. And it freezes up on me. I don't know why it started freezing up. All right. Let's try it again. R and U look right. Yep. That's kind of what I'm thinking here is it freeze up on me again. I tell you, I don't understand why Oh, it's just very slow. The tops of the U look like it, and the R. And then we can look at the T, and sometimes I have to turn that one upside down to see it clearly. I don't know what the delay is, why this doggone thing won't look at it, but I'm going to work on some different views here and see if we can't fix some of this, because that every time I go to move it, it freezes up, but then it gets stuck and it doesn't do what I want it to do. There we go. Okay, there's kind of the other thing to look for is on, I know it's upside down, but look at the right-hand serif if it was right side up. It looks like it's almost doubled or tripled there, and then on the left-hand side, it's kind of got, it almost has like dog ears at the end. So that is a 71D DDO. That was the next to last one we were going to look at. So we got another DDO on the board. And I've started just looking with my, with my eyes, that it's not a no FG. If I have any suspicion at all that it's not there, then I'll put it under. But my eyes have generally been pretty good at spotting no FG. See that one? That one looked a little muddled even with my eyes, but it is still there. There's a glimpse of it. And especially if a coin's like really dirty and I can't see it, I'll look under scope. But that one's kind of it's there or it's not. If camera and scope plugged into close USB ports, it happens sometimes. I would move one or switch. I might do that. All right, let's look at these 72s. That one used to be the camera that would be just fine. It was this one that would be all jittery. But I don't know. I'm thinking about making some changes. How many finds today? I had family visiting most of the stream. Let's see. That's going to make 2 silvers, 8 NIFCs, and 3 miscellaneous. So not too bad overall. I'm looking at 72 fillies now. Yeah, it's been, we'll call it a good day. Now, if Dagger Cards would have said 5 finds, he'd be winning a silver dime, but he's going to get an Indian head sent for his Wise Owl guess. Been a little while since we had a Wise Owl winner, but that's okay. It's all in fun. No 72 fillies. I've only found a couple of those. All right. Hey, well, limp towards some bass. All right, Pa. And please take care of yourself, sir. And we will get, I will do what I can to fill your shoes next week in your time slot, provided that I get coins to be able to do so. Either way, we'll probably do something. Yeah, I can round somebody up and do like a nickel box battle with them or something. So, no 73Ds. 77Ds now. All right, guys, stick around. You must be present to win the EOS Gonna look here to see if we've got enough likes to get one more item into that EOS giveaway. So here we go. You got that NC Prospectors, a 71D DDO. So if we can find one for Sam Seaby, then everybody got a DDO today. Sounds like D&D might have just gotten done. Enforcer, how we doing? 94 likes, man. We're getting close. I'm trying to delay, guys. Tell you what, let's do a name game. We'll give you 2 minutes to get in on our name game. MCH1965, thank you for subscribing. I thought I remembered that name. It was on a different screen. So we're going to do a 10-name name game today. Coin Crazed 2018. That one's been out there for a while, 7 years, and it hasn't rubbed off, so a little bit crazy. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna get some spreadsheet stuff taken care of here. So make sure you're getting in on that name game. We will draw 10 names to do an elimination style wheel. JC likes Pam at NC Prospectors. Maybe I broke that into two numbers there. There you are. Then we had Sam CB1. Each of them got halves. And 50, then 10, then 40. And I think everybody did PayPal. If I remember right. All right. All right. Looks like we are done with the entry window for that. Come back over. We'll be back over here and see what we got. 5 seconds still on the clock. I'm going to open it back up so we run those off. Okay, those are gone. Now we can do a proper entry. Chew, I think you're probably already in, buddy. But let me get prize wheel over here so I can load it up. And let's get to the right one. All right. Let's get over here. Not to that. Not. There we go. All right. Let's pick off some winners. Yeni Ambon's going to lead us off. Yeni Ambon. And Sam Wilson, you're going to be here too. Captain America to you and me. Forcer says, I'll be on there. And number 4 is going to be William E. And our halfway point is going to be John Gutzow. And our 6th one is going to be Coins and Base. Welcome to the wheel, Coins and Base. And Dad's Spare Change. He says, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be on there too. If I can type, you'll be on there. All right. Our 8th one is going to be Cammy King. And then our 9th, next to last edition, is going to be Coin Junkie AG. And our last spot is going to go to Gilbert Rogers. Hey, Gilbert, I didn't see you come in. Thanks for being here. All right. So we're going to be complete there. Let me bring this back over here. There we go. I think. Get that out of the way, because you know how much I love people behind me annoying me like that. All right. So what I'm going to do, it's been a while since I've done one of these. I'm going to replicate your guys' names 4 more times so that everybody has 5 entries on here. That does not mean that you have 5 individual entries. It still means you have 1 with 5 opportunities to hit your name. If we land on your name, it will be eliminated from the wheel, and we will go until we have 1 name remaining, at which time we will get you another special little prize on our prize wheel. So it is an elimination wheel, and we will shuffle as needed to try and spread the names around as much as we can. Elizabeth Flood, give me a number of shuffles to start us off with, please. Yeah, I'm trying to see what all we might have for a giveaway there. Elizabeth, 5. 5 says Elizabeth. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take the 16-month prize. Good to see you, Dimebag. Welcome in. I saw that you got in on the EOS. Be sure if your name's not on here, or even if it is and you haven't gotten in on that, please do it. We love having your comments. All right, there's our 5 shuffles, and we will spin. Good luck, everybody. You want to be the last name on the wheel. It's an elimination wheel. Oh, no, the first name on is the first name off. KCB, it is too late to get in on this, on the name game picker. We'll remove all instances of your name. That's what I meant to say earlier, is if we hit 1 instance of your name, all instances of your name will be taken off the wheel. So Dad's Spare Change, same with you. Sorry, man. It is not to be this week. Well, the guys that stream every night and run games are on. So, Sam Wilson, you can't kick Captain America off the wheel, but we did. All right, 3 down, 7 to go. EOS comment is next. Gilbert Rogers, I am sorry that you're off the wheel. Thank you for playing. And the halfway point is going to be, oh, at the very last split second, William E's name pops up instead of Cammy King's. Wow. Well, let's do a little more shuffling to try and mix it up a little bit. We got a couple that are side by side. Can't really help that. But Coin Junkie, Enforcer, John Gutzow, Coins and Base, and Cammy King, I think, are our 5. So somebody's gonna be off the wheel. Next one off is going to be, oh no, Coins and Base. We are down to our final 4. And, all right, let's run it. Oh, Coin Junkie. It's been a while since you've won anything here, Coin Junkie, but it's going to have to wait a little longer. Let's see if we can shuffle things and get people spread out. We're doing our best with this. I don't like blocks of 3 when it gets down to this point. That's about as good as I've seen, so let's run it. 2011 V-Nickel found your box of nickels. That's awesome. Tammy King, I am sorry. We're going to have to take you off the wheel. Let's make sure we don't have a block of 3 or 4. Okay, a couple blocks where it's 2 together, but that's about the best we can do. Let's go ahead and run it, guys. This will determine our champion and our runner-up. The runner-up is going to be... It can't be Copper Owl. That just means we got to spin again. We're not removing him. It doesn't matter. Come on. 2 in a row. If it hits 3 in a row, I guess that means I win. Rigged. Not really. Oh, Enforcer. I'm sorry, Enforcer. It is not your day to win the name game. It's going to be John Gutzow. Congratulations on your win, Mr. Gutzow. John, I think I've got your address. Let me check real quick on a different screen. I want to switch off of this real quick. Let me double check that I've got your information. What the? Yeah, it looks like I do. If you're still in, are you in Missouri, John? I've got a type error under state. It says NO, not MO. So I would guess it's MO. Okay, good. Is there an R in the city or not? Because I know of the one with an R in there, but I'm not sure of the one without. Trying not to give away your city. Okay, all right. I'll keep it as is then. Okay, good. I've got your address. Don't need to go through all that. And let's go over. Let me finish this off. What is going on? Why does my cursor need to do that? All right. There we go. Let's go back over to our giveaway prize wheel. And John, how many shuffles would you like? How many shuffles would you like, John? Let's get you a prize on our wheel. And I will go over and double check to see how we're doing on 100 likes. 98 likes. We need 2 more likes, guys. Where's your like at? Get on
I
your
just got back from a meeting.
Get on your phone and put a like in.
I just got back from a meeting, Dad.
I know. Go put a like in real quick. We're trying to get to 100. You and I can get it there. It's 2 shuffles. John Gutsow, here you go. $90 dime, man. That's a popular one today. Let's see. Hold on here. I will go get us. Let's see. There's another set. There's another like. I see 100. All right. Not to impede on that, but all right. 90% dime. We will get you a 90% dime.
I got 102.
Got 102 likes. You gotta like that. 103 now. $100 likes means we're going to put another item in the EOS, and then we're going to run that EOS rather quickly. 64 Philly on that Rosie dime, John. So congratulations on that. And let's get the 100 likes out here and the EOS, since we're going to put something in. Since we know we're going to put something else in on that EOS, let's go ahead and just run that one right now. Give it 2 shuffles and a spin. What else is going into the EOS today, guys? We're not going to do... I kind of have a problem putting 3 of the same thing in there, so we're going to respin that one. We've already got 2 of those in there. Not that I mind giving you 3 of those, but let's just even it out a little bit. Okay, second Indian head cent. I'm just going to grab 2 Indian head cents out because Dagger Cards is getting one as our wise owl. We did not hit within his range, so he gets an Indian head cent as a consolation prize. Looks like I got one from 1906 and 1906. All right. So we're going to put a second one in the EOS. EOS now has 2 Indian head cents, a Buffalo nickel, and 2 2024 Philadelphia minted Buffalo nickels. And 100 likes is going to have a 1906 Indian. No, that's not what it is. That's going to be for Dagger Cards. My mistake. That means I got a lot of mail to work on tonight because I'm playing catch up from last week when I didn't have time before I took off. All right. Actual was 2. That means you get an Indian head cent on that one. We got that taken care of. Let's go back here. About 19 seconds left to get in on it. Win it. To get in it. Let's go. 44 people are here out of 67. And that's a lot of people not getting in on it. A lot of people not getting in on it. What's going on there? All right. 44 people. Let's do it. Let's pick our winner. It's going to be KJ in Ohio. KJ in Ohio, give me how many shuffles that you would like on your prize wheel spin. And then everybody make sure you're refreshed and entered for the EOS. We're going straight to it after this. They don't want to be in it to win it. I know. KJ in Ohio says 2. Here it goes. 1, 2. That seems to be the number today. Y'all are getting ready for coining around with his 2s, right? Is that what it is? All right. There's our first war nickel of the day. We finally got a war pickle. Okay, war nickel. Let's dig one of those out real quickly. Put it back. Pancakes. That's a different channel. All right, 1942. S minted. That was a transition year for it, so that's a cool one to get. Congratulations goes out to you, KJ in Ohio, on our 100 like win. We already put our EOS item in. 2 Indian head cents, a Buffalo nickel, and 2 2024 P nickels. One of those was gifted from Captain Vic 59 because he won our 50 likes and gifted it to us. So, all right, guys, we're moving on to the random comment picker. All right, we are refreshing that screen, and we're going to go get the link to this. There we go. Make sure you're in, guys. You've got seconds to get in at this point. And 7 plus 3. It sounds like a fistful of fingers. I'll guess 10. I will guess 10. 75 entries, guys. Thank you so much. If my name comes up, don't yell rig, because I did respond to one person. Yep, it is not a giveaway that you enter. This is a comment picker. If you commented, you're in. This is a timed one. You have 1 minute if your name comes up to respond with a here or something. Please, if your name is not picked, don't throw here in there. Please do not. It only confuses things and makes things a little tougher to sort out. Good luck to everybody. If your name is called but 1 minute expires, we will. Hey, Trip Wit, good to see you. We will move on to the next name. If you come in after the name starts going through for the next pick, you are too late. What can I say? We don't go backwards. We'll only go forward at that point. So hopefully everybody understands. I think I'm going to try to record a message that explains all that a little more clearly. It might be one of the other changes I'm working on. So anyhow, let's get going with this one. Let me get the clock started. Get a 1 minute timer set up on it. 1 minute is set. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. You got to be here to win it. Tyler Evans. Tyler Evans, are you still here? Is the Mountain Dew King still here? It's not often you're on my clock, Tyler, but you are now. Park the bus and say here. All right, Tyler's here. Man, that worked out well today. Tyler Evans winning 2 Indian head cents, a Buffalo nickel, and 2 2024 Philadelphia minted nickels. You got some nickels? If you had dimes in here, you'd think I'm nickel and diming you. But not to be. Thank you for being our EOS winner today, Tyler. Thank you so much. It is awesome that we got through all that, and it's still 10 till 6. How about that? We will probably let Coin and Around start at a regular time. Looks like we had 104 likes today, 7 new members. A lot of those were gifted. You bet, Tyler. Thank you. Thank you, BH. I did not update the banner down below. I got to work on a better way to do that. So, that being said, let's move on to our... Yeah, let's move on. Let me get things set up for the music. All right. Well, guys, hey, another good stream. Another stream with silver. No proofs this time. What's going on? I know they're still out there. We'll find more. But hey, thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you enjoyed your Sunday afternoon with us, and we're going to turn it over to Coining around here in just a few minutes. Hopefully, all is good with him tonight. Thank you so much, Dad Spare Change. Like I said, it sounds like we're trending towards a Saturday stream next week. So if I get the boxes, we will do it then. Until then, everybody have a good night. Get in touch with the loved ones that you care about. Let them know that you love them. Don't waste the opportunity to tell them that, because one day it might be too late. You just never know. So, hey, no problem, Tripwit. You're here now. That's what counts, right? So, we will see you guys later. I'll see you Saturday at this point. Be watching for more information on that. I should know by Wednesday if I'll have a box. It might be Friday before I know for sure I have 2 boxes, but we'll see what we can do. Until then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you again soon. Thanks for hanging out here and supporting our channel. We certainly like it when you do that. Good stream, and thanks for the words. You betcha. Hey, no problem, B. Waller. Feel free to email me anytime. It is Moose time. You are correct there.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
So true. So true. Good night, everybody.